Hey, Mata, what's up?
Indeed.
Yeah, I know I said Diablo 2, but I realized that I haven't played this after I played Diablo 2. So this is first and Diablo 2 will be tomorrow. I'm really sorry. Finally find the couch to get deep in Pathfinder. I love it. Yeah, it's very rewarding. It's very scary at the start. Like, it's very... I don't want to learn all this shit. But once you do, it's so rewarding. Why is my music low? Is it only me or is my music low? You guys probably can't even hear it. There's no music. Yeah, it's really low. Okay, let me open my mixer. This should be better, right? You can hear the birds. So basically, all our chickens, we have like 7 or so female chickens. All but one got little chickens. So now we have like 18 little chickens. And it's extremely hot outside. It's like almost 40 degrees. So they're inside right now. This challenge even makes the options appear question mark. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. It might be because they're having a laugh at you. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know why there's question marks for this. But there is. Oh, and stream elements is right on time. We've been streaming for like 10 minutes or so. And it realized that we're streaming. Yeah, so this is pretty weird, I guess. But hopefully the music is fixed for you guys now. Alright, what were we doing? So I think I skipped a little bit of stuff in Queenspurs, but I did most everything in whatever the other place is called. Cool. Switch on stupid cam, because that's just how we roll. I talked to this guy yet?
Your coming is a favorable
Nope.
omen. Also, you. How? You did not come this far to serve the crown, I think. The city has honest work for those in under our no. Take this if you need proof. And on my, I want someone to your face. See that he joins you. Be on your.
Alright. That's him.
Are we gonna fight someone? I wanna throw the first punch.
No one asked you your opinion.
I'll handle this.
Vela. So please shut the fuck up. I have no idea if there's any good loot here in the palace, but might as well grab everything. It should be an option to gag her. Yeah. I'd be down. Among other things.
I know just there we are. Easy now. I'll have. Let's see what we found.
Barati pays coin to feed the great
You
eel.
songwriters need a guild if you hope to learn discipline.
Not so. We speak in the tongue of Ngati and Amira. Your pretty dances may upset the public, but we command the wind and sky.
Hey, I have missed our little talks.
Akira.
So I'm really contemplating whether I should not leave Neketaka before I did Nomu bounty, and maybe actually try to get whatever I can from Neketaka so I don't have to come back for a while. I don't know if that's easily possible.
Can I borrow a sword?
Also, whoever told me that you can lock tab is a genius, and I'm really thankful.
At last. Akira, I have waited a second lifetime.
Hey JFC, what's up?
I can't wait to make some new friends.
There you are. You are small, but not as wrinkled. I follow Magrin's way. Yet, yes, to think, I'll burn my body.
The bird is a tactician priest. Oh, did I forget that in the description? I'm sorry. I'll fix that in a second. And yeah, right now level 8, but we pretty much just arrived in Neketaka, so I leave Neketaka at like level 12 or something. Let me fix the description real quick. Alright, description is fixed. I don't know if I mentioned it in the ultimate thread, but basically for me it's for the summoned weapons that I personally think they're better on Barras. You lose the invisibility, and I recently heard that fists are really good. So Barras might not be the optimal choice, but I just like the way you can get a lot of ranged accuracy and even some ranged pen. And the rod skulls are a ranged weapon, and they're also one-handed, just by the way, so that's another plus 12 accuracy. And if you want melee for the tactician stuff, then the greatsword is also really nice. But yeah, fists seem to be really good because you can drink Potion of Ascension. So I'm not sure if Barras is really better than Skeen because Invis can be handy. But I think it's alright. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessary for sure, because I just learned the other day that you can actually start fights with traps and you will remain in stealth and immediately get brilliant. Yeah, it can be really annoying with triggering brilliant if the enemies are too close, or if a mage all of a sudden decides he wants to summon at the spot where you're at. Or more dangerously, if he decides he wants to summon at the spot where Vela is at. How many more streams in Neketaka? Should just be today, hopefully. Hopefully.
Incense? Offerings for the temple?
But you never know.
Payment for heads.
I'm definitely gonna try
Thanks for letting me tag along.
and get a lot of
That
stuff
fire's
done
awfully
in
big for this little
Neketaka
Orlin.
before I leave.
Tell me, are you someone who I pay bounties so if you the Orlin wander?
So the idea is to hopefully not return to Neketaka before before Fire Drake, because after Fire Drake you automatically return to Neketaka. But I haven't 100% planned the route yet. So we'll see. Yeah, withdrawing Vela and withdrawing Self is a very good option. I like it a lot. Vudika for the fist. Vudika was actually one of the first things I tried, and the problem with Vudika's fist was that it didn't really profit from fist stuff. I think they still count as summoned weapons, so they're actually pretty bad. They do have the raw damage lash, which does sound promising at first, but it's pretty bad actually.
Merla, burned. Well,
Just saying.
that won't do it all.
I personally didn't like it. But yeah, the base fists that you get, you can get them to above legendary. I think it's called mythic. So basically, if you have the, what's it called? The fist thing? I don't even know where it is. The monastic unarmed training. And if you drink a potion of ascension and you're max level, you can actually get them to get an extra point of pen and I think 5 or 6 extra points of accuracy, which can be pretty decent in certain situations. And yeah, sadly for Woodica you don't get that, if I remember correctly. Because yeah, Woodica was one of the first things I tried. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong and I have to test it again, because it was at the very start of when the ultimate came out. But as far as I know, the monastic unarmed doesn't apply to it, as far as I remember. Because they're considered weapons. I feel like at the moment fists might actually be a good option for me, because I don't have the skulls yet, the rod skulls. It will take me a little bit to get them. And at the moment I don't really want to use this because it's the same level as with straw. I mean, yes, with this I can also get back. Can get brilliant if there's not too many enemies in the fight. But I don't know, I feel like I want to try out some fists. There's nothing really amazing I can get right now.
I'll handle this.
Hey, Modern Savagery. Yeah, thanks. I'm doing mostly fine. I mean, it's really hot today. It's like 35 degrees or something. But yeah, I'm doing well. Been out with my bike yesterday. Don't die. I'm trying. Shadow's sleeping so I can go away. Okay, Meganya, have fun.
I'll take care of this.
You there! What are you? Muhai has broken with Wahana. The queen would have us join our tribes into one. There are those who kill by, so too did she act on her own. Against come. Give me the body. You would defy the word of this.
It is done. You have greater loyalty. I will.
I'll handle this.
So are you, Modern Savagery? I hope you're good. Someone is doing Divinity Original Sin 2 honor mode, no items, no damage taken run. Are they soloing? It's not first, is it? I'll actually check who that is. I mean, sounds cool, don't get me wrong. There's so much cheese you can do, like dropping chests on people and whatnot, but I guess no items means they can't do that. And yeah, no damage taken sounds interesting. I mean, once again, there's a lot of cheese in Divinity 2. So if they have a strategy for what they're doing, I don't doubt it for a second that it's doable. Oh, also what difficulty are they playing is also important. Because if it's not... Oh wait, honor mode. So that basically forces tactician. No items, no damage taken. No, I don't know that person. At least not from the Twitch name. Alright. I'd like to see a Japanese bantam chicken. So basically, I don't have a cam set up right now, but my brother is posting barbecue videos every now and then, and the chickens are in there. Let me see if I can find a video of it where the chickens are visible. I showed it on stream one of the other days, but you probably weren't here. Let's see. Maybe he also has a video where the small chickens are in. That would be pretty cool. Let's see this one here. No, it's no problem. If I can find it quickly, I'll show it now. If it takes too long, then I'll show it to you later in Discord. But I might be able to find it quickly. I mean, there's some of them on the edge there, but that's... Oh, wait a second. That's some of the small ones. I can show it on stream real quick, then you don't have to look up the link. I'm just muting the music though. Let me go to OBS. Okay. Change the display, I guess. There we go. Hopefully you can see it now. My YouTube is really laggy today. Sorry for that. Yeah, it's lagging really hard. I don't know why. But the video doesn't seem to have a lot of them. There's some videos with more. I'll send them to you in Discord later. Right now my YouTube is just so laggy. I don't know why. Okay, let's change back to Deadfire. Also, Sind, same. I don't know if I'm actually pronouncing it right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're really cool chickens. They're very small. I don't know if it's visible from the video.
I'll take care of this.
But they're extremely small. Cloak of Deflection, huh? Oh, I don't even have a fucking cloak. That's handy. Alright, let's go down
So you
here.
defeated this ship-devouring beast all by yourself?
I'm telling you, you just have to aim for the eyes.
So scary. I'm learning a lot.
I'll handle this. What's this?
I ask only for no talk, and Riku Barath the. All right, I will address your inquiry. But first, been wasting away for months. A flawed mess. All of this. It's our knowledge has gleaned, and the timings get. Not just anyone can escape the hanging sepulchres. I need it. Of course, you're my best chance.
I'll have this open in no time. The better part of valor.
And Paladin Mage. Paladin Mage is really good, but it has a big problem on the ultimate that you can't really wear armor. I mean, you can wear it, but it will get destroyed pretty quickly. So the high base armor you get doesn't really mean a lot because you don't have an actual base armor from an armor piece you're wearing. And of course, Paladin resources don't recover after combat ends. It is a very good class, but yeah, just not as amazing for the ultimate. Because basically the strengths the class has, the main strengths the class has, get countered by the ultimate, basically. Go and steal this fucking shield. It's always so much trouble stealing it. There's too many people around here right now. I will steal it at some point. I mean, as I said, the reason is armor breaks too quickly. So, if you have something like Devil of Karok's breastplate, which is a really good heavy armor piece, it will give you a lot of base armor and whatnot. But if it just breaks in a single fight, then it's gone and it's a unique armor. I mean, you can keep like all the render armor that you drop, I guess, and just not sell it, and whenever something breaks, you just replace it. But it does seem like a lot of hassle to me. And also whenever you get to that point in the fight where the armor is broken, it's broken and maybe you will just get caught off guard and die because of it. That's also a possibility, you know?
Well, isn't this brilliant? I'll handle
But yeah, the main reason is just...
Shed light upon my path.
The main reason for me is just the combination of Paladin and Mage gives you the combination of Stoic Steel and Langra Safeguard, which is really cool. It's 8 armor for free. that's not affected by the ultimate at all. But if you don't have a chest piece for armor, then it's still, at the end of the day, it's 8 armor. Monsters on POTD are gonna overpen you. Unless you get armor from somewhere else.
I'll take care of this.
It's you.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it that way. And it probably would be effective, Kaden. I totally agree with you.
Color me unconcerned.
But I personally rather play a class that doesn't rely on armor. I don't know.
That wasn't exactly my plan, no. I mean...
Hey, Thurston. So, I just thought you're streaming Divinity right now. Because someone told me someone is streaming Divinity with no items and no damage taken. And then it wasn't you, and I was disappointed. Also, isn't Hans more like a Dutch name than a German name? Yeah, that's true, Kaden. It doesn't really impact the outcome of battles. All it does, it makes you slower, basically. I mean, at the end of the day, it's recovery, and you'll have 0 recovery from Scordios, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, I also don't know if no items means no cheese with dropping things on the hat. And I know you like to cheese, so it couldn't be you. Check him out first, and he's like the second biggest streamer if you go to Divinity 2 right now. He's got like 13 viewers or something. He's like, there's one person who has more viewers, and then the next guy is the guy who does it. But yeah, it does sound like something you would enjoy.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, clothing does have no recovery. That is true, Kaden.
You help people. So I'm Shody. Say, if you, it's going to be tonight. Think I might could join you?
I'm safe with you, Captain. I just know it is all.
But yeah, I probably have to watch his tapes or something, because I'd be interested in what no items actually entails. If it's like, don't use any items at all, or is it just no items as in no things you're wearing and no consumables? Are you saying that guy's streams are not friendly, Kappa? I know that's not what you're saying. And I don't know. I really like Pathfinder. I really like PoE1.
My tongue kinda hurts.
But Deadfire, I guess I know a lot about the game. Except for SSS, I know shit about SSS. Also, thank you for the follow, Rimno. Appreciate it.
Thanks for letting...
Oh, also I read the other day that co-op for Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely confirmed. But it's not gonna be out this year, sadly. But Baldur's Gate 3 is something I'm gonna play all day, every day, once it comes out.
Halt! What is your bit? You grant once you're inside.
I don't though, Thurston. That is your job. You know more naughty words in German than I do.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I know modern savagery. I know what you are saying. I was just kidding around. I just said that sounds like his stream isn't friendly. I was just joking.
I'll take care of this.
Wait a second. Did I not get this fucking quest? Oh. Oh. That's awkward. How good is 5th edition though? I hear a lot of bad stuff about 5th edition. I have no idea, I'm not a D&D guy. Like, all I know about D&D is from PC games. But people keep telling me they're not very hype about the 5th edition.
Let's keep quiet.
Oh. I still don't have an Adra potion, do I? So I guess we need to sell some stuff so we can find the... Oh wait, never mind. We somehow got enough money now. Oh, also, this glitch. When you stream something Fallout. So I really want to play 1 and 2, which I've never played before, and New Vegas. So hopefully soon. I don't know if before Diablo 2 is finished though. But yeah, they're definitely gonna happen. Fallout 1 is too old, just go straight to 2. I like Fallout 1 from the look, so I saw Kaiser play it the other day, and I really liked it. It looked really cool. You know me, I like the old games. So there goes the bag. Now we have 4 sleight of hand.
Let's keep quiet. I'll take care of it. The better part of valor.
Alright, now I have a little slightly stressful part. I always hate these type of things. But hey, it's not that hard to do, right? Unless I miss my fucking sparkcracker and throw it too far. Loved Fallout Tactics the most. I mean, I haven't played it as well, so Fallout Tactics is definitely something I'm gonna play as well. There we go. Wasn't too bad. We're gonna get to the point where we can't really use the torch anymore. Or I just get a 3rd weapon slot. That's also a possibility.
I'll take care.
I believe you, Thurston. I mean, once again, I haven't played it. But the only thing I truly hated was just looking at like Fallout 76 stuff without ever even playing it. Like, I couldn't even say I truly hated 3 and 4. I just didn't like them as much as New Vegas by far. I know the other day I made you a little bit upset by saying Fallout 4 was a bad game. But if I'm fair, then I really enjoyed it when it came out. It was just that I didn't stick around even to play one of the DLCs. To be fair, the same happened for Dark Souls 3. I bought the season pass, like for both Fallout 4 and Dark Souls 3, and then I never stuck around to even play the DLCs.
With sails unfurled and sword held.
And I did greatly enjoy Dark Souls 3 when it came out. I just didn't enjoy it enough compared to Dark Souls 1. Hey, Archmage. What's up? Yeah, I have heard that a lot, Modern Savagery. A lot of people told me that the DLCs are actually way better than the base game. So I definitely should replay it one of these days.
Faithfully done, Emiani. Report to Wakoyo Nui when your hands and your temper
I've got all sorts of take a look.
Also, I wonder if I should temporarily use the Greater Regen Ring. I feel like the crit ring is more for late game because right now I don't have that much gold anyway. And right now it would help me quite a bit.
That's the last time I ship out with some soft-handed runt.
Why does your Ronga carve his name into it?
Tried 76 while it was free to try. I didn't even know it was free to try. I would have tried it as well. To say, man, it was no fun at all. I can imagine. I mean, I guess it was a lot more fun when it just came out because everyone was playing. And I guess it's still a lot of fun if you actually play co-op with a friend, you know? With someone you know. Yeah, Bethesda does suck for the most part.
So, in addition to just, he must be stopped. If no one takes charge to solve the big look, yet imagine what this place could be. With and if you're going to survive, his office is downstairs.
Also, I have to say that I personally really enjoy playing Skyrim, even though I know it's not a good game at all mechanics-wise, but I really enjoy playing it.
The better part of valor.
But yeah, I know that previous Elder Scrolls were way better. Daybreak games. 2,000 hours on Skyrim. I think I actually have less than that. But I might also be very wrong if I think about it. I might actually have similar. One playthrough of Skyrim. I think I never actually finished the game. I just like theory crafting and starting new characters over and over again. Then I get to the point where you have like maxed smithing, alchemy, and enchanting, and everything just dies around you, and I get bored and I don't play forever. Then I get the itch and want to try a new starting concept again.
Easy now.
It's basically the same way some people say they play Deadfire. They keep restarting.
Did you see those awful verses by the kitchen?
Ratty, I'm looking at you if you're here.
Rhyming Hasanui with Kablooey?
I can't think of anything else that goes with Hasanui.
Most played game is 8,400 hours in Dota 2. That is definitely... I think it's definitely more hours than I have in Street Fighter 4. I might be wrong because my Steam changed since the first time ever I played Street Fighter 4. So my current Steam account only has like a couple of 100 hours on it, or maybe 1k or something. But if I'd have to guess, I'd say I have like 4 or 5k hours on Street Fighter 4. But yeah, 8,400 is a lot. Kingmaker 3 DLC gonna cost me 1,000 plus hours. It's pretty fun DLC. One day I just hit uninstall, never came back for my life's sake. Could not hear the games. Oh, you mean the game I just said, Street Fighter 4, like the fighting game Street Fighter from Capcom. Yeah, I did play that quite a lot a couple of years ago. But it's a problem with like co-op games like Dota, Street Fighter. You can just waste so much time on them because, well, it's co-op.
Criticism is easier than creation.
I'll have this open in failure.
That's why I personally think Fallout 76 could be great if you're playing it with a friend. But that's about it.
Let's keep quiet.
But I have no friends, Kappa. To be fair, another streamer who sometimes is here in chat as well, his Twitch name is like Be My Frag TV. He's called Isaac. He asked me to play Fallout 76 with him when it came out, and I really wanted to, but I just somehow couldn't bring myself to it. Because, yeah, the game just looked not like what I wanted at all.
I'm not one for ostentation. Forget I am at Sura. It's my business. That leave it to that. Perhaps you, this should encourage them to develop the read. I now. What else can I do for you?
Yeah, but that's also only true for the first playthrough, Modern Savagery. You don't read everything once you replay the games. But I guess that way you're also wasting less time on them. EverQuest 2, that sounds super old. Oh, it's pay to win now because of the Daybreak company you talked about earlier that you hate so much?
Leave. No Valiant spy is coming through on my watch.
Fallout 76 is far from great, even when playing with a friend, but any game you play with a friend is a lot of fun. Yeah, to be honest, all the updates the game got, it has been improving largely, so it's not a bad game, it's still getting better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one day I am gonna play it with someone if it's a lot cheaper by then, if it's like 10 euros or some shit. You know? What's the price for Fallout 4 these days? Let me actually check. Back in the day, I paid like 60 euros for Fallout 4 and another 20 or 30 euros for the season pass. And then I never played the fucking DLCs. The star page. So these days... Oh, I can't even see the price because I own it. Well, that was a waste of time. But yeah, I can imagine when another Fallout comes out that Fallout 76 will be a lot cheaper, and then I'll probably buy it and play it with a friend.
Can I borrow a sword?
I'm around for maybe 4 hours trying my hardest to find any challenge at all, but the entire map just seems to be scaled down below. Oh, were you playing on like survival first, or are you playing on a lower difficulty? Because that sounds strange.
Please, I did nothing.
Enough.
May Tangaloa devour your souls, you cold-blooded eels.
Wait, really? There's no difficulties? Wow. I thought I saw someone play on survival, but I haven't really watched a lot of Fallout 76, but there's one YouTuber that I do watch sometimes, and when Fallout 4 came out, he had like a serious survival Fallout 76. But that does sound bad. No difficulties means it's like easiest difficulty, I guess. So no one feels overwhelmed. Yeah, that sounds like I would not enjoy it. Big super casual sandbox. I guess it's still fun with a friend. But yeah.
My tummy hurts and a throat.
Bataro is gone. Dead. Well, my village was not like that. Bataro is punished more. But what reaches the gullet? Only crime and sickness, I say.
I'm not sure if that's my PC overheating right now. I'll be right back, guys.
The route Bataro said we would finally leave. Outsiders, Bataro. Next I see him. I want then Bataro. I would offer it to you, but it is probably.
So apparently it's not my PC. Apparently one of our smoke things is going off, even though there's no smoke at all. So I have to see if I can help fix it real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I'll be back in a second. So basically the fire alarm went off even though there's no smoke or anything, it's just because it's too hot. Also, hey Consulate, what's up? But I'll be back in a second. Alright. That was stressful. So basically, the fire thing, the smoke alert or whatever it's called, is very high up in the ceiling. And only could reach it with a ladder. But yeah, tried to reach it with a chair or something first. So it took forever, I'm sorry.
Let's see what we found.
You'll never win this game.
You, Captain.
I mean,
I just know it is all.
I'm not doubting what you're saying. Also, what's up, Kaiser Morbid? The only person who wins is Archmage? You mean because he's spending thousands of hours in Kingmaker?
Shh! Have you lost your wits?
I'll take care of this.
Oh, because he gets to watch the game forever. Yeah, right. Well, I never said the story is great.
We then state your business. The one is Juana. This I told him. Then he shows. I called for the guards. It's not. Why do you bring this to me? He and his. What is your business with me?
I mean, to be fair, I really have to keep myself from clicking through dialogues in a game I've never played before. Yeah, like Morbid says, skips dialogue. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to do. So that happens a lot to me. I'm just too used to mashing through dialogue.
What do you require? In a most agreeable arrangement. And we have already paid a booking passage on all ships leave. So it does.
Oh, also there's another one of these moments where it shows the number of coppers you need in dialogue. Then it says you lost question mark copper.
I know just the thing. There we are. I'll take care of this.
I bet my tongue kinda hurts.
What is your business with me? That birth, just do it soon.
What's your business with me? Just make it quick.
You.
You're the worst, Kaiser. You know that.
I'll handle this. I'm here.
My village was not like this. What say?
I shall.
Sorry that I'm not talking too much. My chickens didn't really appreciate the ladder and just making noises.
if one can tell.
I say Beha did right leaving the gullet. She went and did.
I also hear or sit the all but for day the Queen refuses to increase our share of.
Thanks for letting me tag along. The Deadfire is awfully big for this little Orlin.
I'll take care of this.
Also, Kaiser, there was something about divinity I wanted to ask you, and now I've forgotten it. Which makes me a sad boy. But hopefully I'll remember it till next time we play.
Got nothing here. Nothing a little ginger. Could you there and hidden? Because they've got her on still if you've unbad criminal types.
Let's keep quiet. I'll handle this. I'll take care of this.
That Dawnstar may be able to help. What say?
Help how? Poison me? Akira, no thanks.
Let's actually make sure I have all the things. 6, yeah, okay.
This open in no time.
But had I only known there was I would like you to cut his deed with you when you have the coordinate. What do you require? Let us. It lies. My associate went there among the ruins. The shit for now. Take the one Gwenfin when you will find a merchant.
I have one more mechanics than I usually have. I don't know if it's enough. Also, we might level soon. Oh yeah, we will level. Oh wait, we did level. So let's actually put 1 more points into mechanics. Just to be safe. Weird. Somehow I remembered that this goes against deflection, but I guess it doesn't. It's still OP.
It's the smell of cardamom that drew. I have plenty, though.
I'll handle this.
You are looking for something, Aimiko? Ernedza's not. There is something I can get for you, yes? Tell me. But if the price seems high, there is a certain merchant here who needs to. If you get rid of.
Come on, let's get a drink of firmness.
It's early. We'll go when it's dark.
Fine. I don't know how you tell down here.
Something approaches. Let's see what we found. What?
Let us see. Oh. Ah.
This is
What is your... What has followed, though the...
Follow the yellow brick road.
Are we gonna fight someone? I want to throw the first punch.
Quiet.
Think you made a wrong turn, Bilger. I'm... Depend. Go on. That I can do it, but rest assured.
I'll handle this. Well, isn't this brilliant?
There is something I can get for you, yes? Perfetto. Your medicine, as promised.
What's this? I'll take care of this.
Can I borrow a sword? I promise to be careful.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this should easily be possible. I think we only need 10. I might not have Thieves' Pulley right now. We can buy it here.
It's the smell of cardamom that drew you. I have plenty.
I'm learning a lot.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done. I'll handle this. I know just the thing. I've done it.
Guess I should have been sneaking when I did that. They're all gonna attack me now, right? Never gonna go into that room ever again.
You the Watcher? Dario said you couldn't pass.
Hold it right there. State your business. Oh, there.
Easy now. I'll take care of this. The better part of valor. Easy now. I'll handle this. I'll take care of this. The better part of valor. Let's see what we found.
And where I see it, you've got two options. You can... What for? So, when I fancy... And you had nothing if it looks... Yes, I know it pains me to say it. And I say, look, if that other... Now, if that doesn't... 30,000 cop... Always... Bide where you... Well, I'm... Ah, what lovely... A deal's...
Easy now. I'll have this open in no time. It's done. I'll handle this.
It's darker than Audra's asshole in here. All yours. Dario said you know what to do.
I'll take care of this.
Stand back. Get ready for anything. Where's the rest? Is that it? There's an old temple of Andra. Just what? I'll wait here. Come tell me when you found it. You can take whatever you...
Alright, so sadly we missed some stuff and have to waste a little bit of time traveling around in the city now. But it's fine. Almost done with Neketaka.
I'll handle this.
A cozy fence.
I might have forgotten that I need another thief's putty. But we don't need the helmet yet anyway. But later we're not gonna have the same skills because we're gonna rest with Captain's Banquet. So I guess we need thief's putty. I don't even know if someone sells it here.
Of course.
But we might as well look through all the merchant's inventory. I don't think anyone sells it here. Shit. I have to return to Crookspur another time. Wasting so much time.
Need a fresh jacket up? Take your time.
Careful, you'll find.
Welcome, of course. Thanks for letting me tag along. The Deadfire is awfully big for this little Orlin.
Well met, stranger. Lots to
So I guess it's just a regular knockdown, not a knock up.
I just know it is all. bit my tongue.
I've already talked to this person, but didn't get the quest.
Think, Fascina. He must have wanted to raise some
Maybe I did
fast
not
coin.
talk to her at all.
Arkemir will flay me alive over those damned... You will? You... he mentioned that he owed...
Yeah, I didn't talk to her at all, huh? At least she has thieves, buddy. That's a lot of withdrawal scrolls. I'll take that. I think Carapace is for invis potions, right? I don't really need those, but these ingredients are pretty cheap.
I see no gloves.
I feel like living steel was good for something as well. Oh yeah, potions of ascension.
I'll take care of this. I know just the thing. I've done it.
Why, hello? I can tell that you're new.
Reptilian blood is also for potions of ascension.
You look thirsty. A drink, sir?
I trust you had no trouble finding the place.
Let's just max a stoic real quick.
Neketaka is either a testament to the ancient Huana's straight. I warn you to stay Glengrath. But let my estate was at you. I am less pleased about the circle of arch. The Deadfire is a. It is. We need your help. And the wizard Bikana installed an observer. I have every combat.
That's probably the most stoic reputation points you can get in a single conversation. Is the ring +2? I think the ring's +2. Oh, yeah, bounty +2. So this is at 8 right now. So eventually I'll actually need one more point in this. My bluff is a little underleveled.
Hot razor.
Alright, I don't need another Thieves Party here.
Let's keep quiet. The better part of valor. I'll handle this. I'll have this open in no time.
Fuck! I forgot! You have to open this chest first or the key will go away. RIP. I don't understand this quote-unquote mechanic at all. I think it's just slightly a bug. Simply a bug, I mean. Oh well. This is stuff we were gonna sell anyway. I guess we drug crash on this. Shouldn't be the biggest deal.
What's this? I'll take care of this. I'll handle this. Easy now. I'll take care of this.
I don't think he has anything worth stealing, so it's fine. But it also gives athletics.
Should you need ref me?
Need something that could save an awful right? That.
Hey Jack, Jimmy J. I think we'll actually do Nomu before we leave Neketaka. Will be a slight risk because we're not level 13, so I'm not entirely certain if it's a good idea. But it should be mostly safe because we have Shining Beacon and Withdraw. I know I died on Nomu last time, so I'm a little bit hesitant. And I was level 14. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it would be good not to waste time coming back.
I can't wait to make some new friends.
Coming back to Neketaka for no reason. But at the same time... What is this? Didn't I just click that? What? Why is the screen turning black? I think I got most of the XP in Neketaka.
Can I borrow a sword?
Shut up, Vela. I forgot about the glove quest, and I haven't done the family's quest yet, but I will do those before I leave. But I think level 11 is the maximum we get. Oh no, level 12 is the maximum we get. I might also be wrong and you get level 12 on Dunwich, because I haven't been to Dunwich yet. Because usually I get 13 in Hasongo. I did not go directly to the palace. Why was that super buggy right there? First of all, the black screen. Every time I tried to go to the palace, then it didn't even get me to the palace. To drop no, you have to finish Mariel. Yeah, but Mariel is completely elsewhere. So my idea is to like hand them all in at the same... But yeah, you're actually correct. It doesn't make any sense because I have to hand them in at Aboko's anyway, and he's here in Neketaka. Yeah, you're right. It's not worth the risk. I have to return here for turning them in anyway. Yeah, you're right.
Kira, but have you pried in undercrowning? At least Delva's row is a stable target. The crown had I learned for now. What you hit upon my curiosity. If they'll be sure that when it comes to the only, I cannot say that I desire. Does the name Ukaizo mean? I sent an expedition to you have the cartographer a temple. I'm hoping the island. The question in better times than I do not doubt that our Kira, not if the expedition. We found one mystery heaped. If the crown has grown. Kira, prepare.
Yeah, I guess we'll skip on Nomu. Yeah, so Hasongo, no, Dunwich, Hasongo, Crookspur, maybe actually do the Crookspur quest? Nah. I think to finish a Crookspur quest you have to kill everyone. You can get a shit ton of XP by poisoning one of the clan leaders or tribe leaders or whatever. But yeah, to actually get the finished quest, you have to kill everyone. And I'm pretty sure I have to finish a quest for... what's his face? Furanta, so I can get Scardios later. I'm actually not certain if I have to, but probably.
I'm learning a lot.
Do we actually have enough gold for this?
I've got all sorts of good. Take a look.
I'll handle this.
Beat it. I don't have not fast. Soft as down. Here he comes. And I'm too late.
I did Cornet quest far enough just to get into the Undercroft. I didn't actually finish it.
Huh? No, I did.
This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary. You must carry 400 pounds that are bit.
Also, I love how he says 400 and
I can't
the dialogue
believe
says
I'm finally
question
out of
mark.
debt. For the first time in my life, if you...
We should be mostly finished up now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything major left.
Thanks for...
Yeah, I did diagnose. That's the guy from the boss house, right?
You're back. Kue, any news? You are what of the gloves? What? Take your discount as well. If the cupboard doesn't make
Oh,
it
I forgot
for us,
about
so be it.
getting more cash out of it, but it's fine. Actually gonna buy one more thieves body just in case. I know I probably said that before, but I really do not like the family's quest. Something about all those dialogues where something could go wrong and you could piss off someone. I hate it. Yeah, it was my problem as well. Like, first of all, in my very first playthrough, I never actually did the quest at all. And then I never did it peacefully.
Let's keep quiet.
And then for the ultimate, all of a sudden I had to learn how to do it peacefully. And the first time I had someone who coached me,
I know just the thing. There we
which on one hand was cool, but
I'll have this opening. It's done.
on the other hand also I didn't really remember what I did the second time I did it. But I got through it somehow. It's pretty obvious what you have to do on one hand, but yeah, it can be nerve-wracking still. Yeah, it is true, there's videos and probably walkthroughs of it as well. Wait, what? Oh, Thief's Body, right. Sometimes I definitely should be a lot safer than I am, but I usually just YOLO through all of it. And somehow it works out. For the most part. Except for the parts where I die. State of Hand 4, so we did need 6, I'm pretty sure. I didn't pay attention though. Let's actually check. Double check. Oh no. It's 7. I should have kept the gloves. Really? Really? I did not have this problem before. Wow. I mean, I don't need the helmet right now. I don't need the helmet right now, but on the other hand, I might not have Hylia's bounty when I come back. No, I'm not gonna raid the vault. I'm just so scared of making mistakes, so usually I just avoid everything that seems remotely risky. And that isn't really necessary. Like, I don't need any items from the vault. So we have 2 options now. Oh, the vault has 2 luminous outer pots. That is pretty nice. But on the other hand, it's pretty easy to craft those. They are pretty expensive. But the ingredients are plentiful, you know. So one of the things I was thinking about the other day was to not get Captain's Banquet through damage, because there's guaranteed ingredients on Beast of Winter Island, but it is such a waste of time. So that way I could keep Hylia's bounty, and I could come back, steal the helmet. So I guess what I should do is just buy the fucking gloves. It's not that much time waste traveling between these two. It's not as much as going all the way over here.
I bet my tongue.
Keep making silly mistakes. That sounds like me. I'm so impatient as well.
Do you look for something in particular?
Suits me, don't you think?
Too much Victor's Twitch, yeah. Yeah, and the same. I always try to do the bounties early as well. I mean, you have to do them somewhat decently. You have to do them somewhat decently early. You don't want to waste a ton of time coming back to them. But they're placed really annoyingly on the map.
I can't wait to make some.
Died on Taha. I haven't died on Taha yet, but I only fought him once on the ultimate. I don't even remember was which character. But he is pretty annoying. I think one of the main improvements I did for Taha was get this spell. I mean, that spell is not only good for Taha, it's also really good in general, like early game, when you don't really get a lot of Brilliant, like you don't have Salvation of Time or whatever. One of the things you can do is like cast this on the enemies and then withdraw yourself in Vela. Yeah, it's much better than Searing Seal. Much better. Because the thing is, it keeps ticking, it keeps doing damage to the enemies even if you withdraw yourself immediately. For example, I'm pretty sure I could kill the first Beast of Winter Dragon right now. And yeah, the fire is really good against the trolls, because it stops their regen. So they're not gonna regen while you withdraw, for example.
Let's keep quiet.
It's pretty cool, for sure. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I could, at my current level, at level 11, I could just easily kill Beasts of Winter Dragon with it as well, but I'm not gonna do that, because I feel like it's a waste of time going there at my current level, because I'm not gonna go inside the DLC, obviously. So this will be 7 now. Rushing Beasts of Winter. Another thing that you have to keep in mind that at Beasts of Winter you need 10 mechanics for all the traps outside. It's gonna be something I have to keep in mind as well, because I'm very good at forgetting it. Ton accuracy on body afflictions, aka mule kick. Oh, I didn't know it works that way. I thought it's when you have a affliction on yourself. That sounds really good. Double Boots of Leap are also pretty cool. I haven't really found a use for them yet. Ever since I used Sparkcrackers for stealing, I used to be super greedy, or super, not greedy, what's the word, super, I used to try to save them up for situations where I actually need them. For like stealing, and then never actually end up using them.
What's this?
But yeah, ever since Sparkcrackers, It's not like you actually need them.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, the pause also helped a lot, that is true. Jump above traps. Yeah, you can do that, but do you ever really need to? Like Beast of Winter, for example, you couldn't do it. If you're like, hey, I don't want to have 10 mechanics for all these traps, right? Because you won't have enough jumps to get above all the traps.
I'll have this opening there.
There's just too many of them.
Easy now. I'll handle this.
I think. Why does this show... Why did that not show red when I opened those? That was weird. Also, I heard there's some new bug where like inspirations get shown above your head or something. I think Decadency wrote that on the forums. That dog just had a swift pop up. I don't know if that's related to that bug or if that always happened.
I'm learning a lot.
I mean, apparently it doesn't actually give you the inspiration. Like, he had randomly, like, brilliant pop up above his head, but he didn't actually get it.
I know just the thing.
So it's just the visual bug, nothing else.
Ah, a new face in the Valera. You can. Martino has need of.
And it would be better if they took come.
We have 2 times boots of leap. They stack and reload. Oh, you mean like you don't have to rest to get the charges back? That would be pretty dope.
Let's keep. I'll have.
Yeah, I did not know that. Also for fireball necklace and missile gloves. Wow, that sounds really good.
Let's see what we found. The better part of valor. I'll have this open in no time. There we go.
That does sound insanely good. Oh yeah, necklace of power. You always have 2 of those. Literally always. I mean, you have more than 2, but you get 2 of those really quickly. Hey Derek, what's up? I mean, it's just +1. It's not as good as the pots. I mean, we can't see it right now, but I'm pretty sure it's just +1. And so it's not quite. I don't think... oh, it might actually stack, because it's from item. Yeah, it should actually stack with the pot. The pot is a potion, so consumables and abilities don't stack. Oh, it won't stack with the potion, okay. That's so weird. So, usually what I've learned is this stacks with everything, and items stack with everything. But I guess that's just Deadfire. You can't ever trust in anything. Because, for example, you have the cloak from Nemnok. And one of the fun things the cloak from Nemnok has is a spirit shield. And that spirit shield actually stacks with either the spirit shield from Potion or the spirit shield from the mage spellbook. So that's an example for an item that stacks, even though the skill has literally the same name and that she does the same thing. But yeah, it's weird that it doesn't stack with a potion. +3 power level would be nice. You could also combine it with the helmetless guy. Godlike, get another power level. I mean, probably still not worth it because Deltro's cage, but you know, you could. Couldn't stack Tactician Brilliant with Stone of Power. Yeah, Tactician Brilliant is weird. You can't stack Tactician Brilliant with Cloak Brilliant either.
I know just the thing.
Oh, hello. How might I assist you? Certo? How might I assist? Oh, if I'm quite keen to write a book, in fact. I'm not exactly the most powerful fighter, or I do it all myself. Still, do you mean it's don't be I once
We ever tried Cloak Brilliant with the stone? Oh, is the music too loud? That is weird, it doesn't even show that loud, but I guess I'll lower it. Horn went right into my brain. Let me lower it. Is it better like this? Wait, did it even stick? It was only a horn. Well, I lowered it anyway. So hopefully it's fine now. Kind of horns destroying people's brains. It's not like it's a mind flayer horn. That will be reserved for Baldur's Gate 3.
Let's keep quiet.
Thing is another about the shores of Rao.
I might have forgotten that I need 7 Sleight of Hand here as well. Allergic to horns. That is a possibility. Oh dear. Yep. I hate my life. I could have just rushed from Badado's house to here, but that would have required me to get this quest first. It's too hot today, guys. Making all the silly mistakes.
Defiance Bay, am I right? So, what brings you here, friend? I do not understand. We have done nothing wrong. Back to the shit!
Gon's sickle comes for us all, yet his light
Alright, we're almost done. Not sure, Kaden. At first I thought maybe do Nomu before we leave. But then Jack Jeremy J reminded me that you have to turn in the other quests or the other bounties at the guy right here in Neketaka anyway. So I wouldn't be saving any time if I do that. And I have to go to Dunwich. No, I did not do Mariel because it's a waste of time. Because you have to go back for Dawnstar's Blessing anyway. And you can do all the other bounties while you're doing that as well. I did it last run with the Chanter. But yeah, I think it's a waste of time now.
I no longer hear the perverted gone without a scratch. To stick with me and you'll be on the winning side. I'm waiting.
Yeah, but even if I could turn that in, the Drake bounty would be next. And then Troll, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Nomu's before Troll. Yeah, Nomu's before Troll. I mean, technically...
awfully big for this little Orlan.
Technically, the Drake isn't that much harder than... what's it called? Mariel? But I didn't really want to take risks this run, so... I just went to Neketaka first. Yeah, trap pulling will be such a big game changer. It will be pretty good. I've tested it a little bit with a test save before because I personally have never done it before. Since Virgilius. Until Virgilius told me about it. But I tried it and it's great.
Lady Izali, you saw my when Valera and Batato cross each other. Only blood and sorrow remain. Perhaps word has spread fast about it than ask. But do not waste.
Yeah, it does work. I did try it. Oh, one question about the trap pull though, Kaden. How do you keep Vela out of trouble? Because she doesn't get feared if you do it. Oh, you can 1v1 with it? I didn't know that. I thought it's just a way of starting combat. Well, getting brilliant at the start of combat without having to withdraw. I didn't know you can like pull single enemies with it. I haven't really gone into it that deeply. Try to pull a mob away from the pack. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't think I need that against Mariel and the Drake. But it could be pretty useful in Nomu and Taha fight for sure.
Queen's you Zilly Valera.
I'm still learning stuff, but it's nice that I have coaches here. I'll definitely do it on the Mariel fight. You can teach me how to do it if I fail myself. I'm pretty sure it's not necessary for Mariel, but I guess it's pretty cool to learn it. Rooting for your ultimate victory. I don't know. It's nice of you to root for me, but I make silly mistakes too easy. Sadly. I'm trying my best, but sometimes it's just not enough. The good thing is, I usually don't repeat silly mistakes. So I guess that's a start.
Can I borrow a sword? I promise to be careful.
If you are after some scenery, I'm hardly one to you a distant Bardato cousin or something, and I may not approve of my family's methods, but I am not about to sabotage. But before you go, Etsali Atelos.
I should probably change my layout. I just realized that I don't really see it in my game, but I just realized that this is kind of blocking the combat log. I just said all the layouts are shit. I don't like any of them at all. The problem is if you have the combat lock on the left side, it's blocking the character buffs. If you have a long list of buffs and you mouse over your character in combat, the list is too long and the thing is in the way. But I guess you can always press C. I don't think I like these where it's in the middle at all.
Aethys, light of spring, sun of the world, thou givest me life and purpose.
So Jade Empire, I don't know if you ever played Knights of the Old Republic. So they are both pretty similar. I'm one of those weird people who, even though I love Jade Empire, I haven't played Knights of the Old Republic yet. But I think it's pretty much the same engine, and also the things I personally like about Jade Empire are very similar. So my main thing I like about Jade Empire is the RPG elements where you do a quest, you talk to people, and you get lots of different dialogue options. So good and evil isn't called good and evil about those in those games. It's called closed fist and open fist. So basically closed fist is evil, open fist is good.
My time is freely given.
And
what would you do with it?
One of my first, if not my first playthrough, was actually closed fist, so it was the evil thing. And I just found, compared to other games like Baldur's Gate, I was just insanely fun playing evil in that game, because there was so many different options what you could go with. Have you played Torment Tides of Numenera? I have played Tides of Numenera, and I did like it, but it was too little combat. Like, that's the thing about Jade Empire, you still have plenty of combat. And if you go higher difficulties, it can also be a little bit of a skill thing. There's some pretty cool combos you can do. I did play some Jade Empire on stream, but it was quite a while ago, so I didn't have too many viewers. I could play it again one of these days. I really like the game, and I think I never finished the playthrough that I started on stream, which is actually on the highest difficulty, that you can only do if you have a New Game Plus. But yeah, since I had a New Game Plus,
I make sure though.
I did it.
Adu, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeres? Ach, the Ezali is a rich thug, and someday she will get what's coming to her, if we must. Watch. This is not your feud. If anything, I question her interest.
I think Jarek was also interested in it, so I'm definitely want to play it. It's just, as you know, right now there's so many different games I'm playing, and everyone wants me to finish Diablo 2 and then start Victoran. Jade Empire, Jarek. Maybe I remember wrong, but I think you said that you would be interested. And yeah, I really like it, so I would not mind playing it at all.
You want to have until then.
Do I need to talk to him too?
Adu, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeres?
Oh wait, I did talk to him. I'm just stupid. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Like both the RPG side of it, but also the combat side. I mean, it's not like a CRPG or anything. It's pretty blunt compared to it for sure. But you know, you level your character, you can like choose which style to go with and all that stuff. It's not super boring. And yeah, if you play the higher difficulties, there's definitely some skill involved in how you actually execute your combos in the fights. If you go with what I personally want to master, but I actually haven't ever learned. I only found out about it when I started playing again after many years. As if you have two different weapons, you can basically stun lock enemies if you keep switching between the weapons. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of one of those situations where it's like I probably should rather play Knights of the Old Republic because I haven't played it yet. But on the other hand, I haven't really streamed Jade Empire a lot. I've played it for myself like years ago, 2004 or something. Which actually for that game was when it just came out, somewhere around that time. So it was one of the first games I personally ever played. Or, I mean, played after that period of time where I didn't play games. Of course, 1990 to 1995, I played a lot of like Sega and Game Boy games and stuff like that.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers in the Valera household. Have on then, and don't leave me in suspense. The next time, my intelligence then ask, but do not waste my
I was
day with
really afraid that I went with the wrong option, dude. That was really scary. I mean, I did go with the wrong option, but wrong option as in you just failed to solve this peacefully. I hate this quest so much.
Betello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions. He's pretty loose. Go on then.
I really need to go to the bathroom. I think I'm gonna screw this up if I don't go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I'm back. Just let them kill each other. Do you not get in danger when you do that at all? Do you not get in combat, Lord Bulbo? Yeah, I changed to Barras because of the summoned weapons of Barras. Like they have a ranged weapon with crash damage. And they have a pretty good greatsword as a level 2 summon spell. A sheath piece, if you cannot save it, you do get in danger, yeah. It's because of Valor, I have to be very careful. Guys in chat, I want to play PvE 1 and 2, but I hate playing with party. Any solo build for the normal difficulty? Honestly, you can play anything in normal difficulty. That might sound cocky or anything. But I think if you're playing the game for the first time, you definitely should just play what you want and just learn about. It's just my personal opinion. Like, don't try hard to get a build before you play the game. Just go with a normal class you like. But yeah, Shanta is really cheesy in PoE 1. But I don't know if it's really the best to do on a first playthrough. It is really easy. But it's really easy on highest difficulty as well. And yeah, Priest is super strong as well. Priest might actually be really fun for a first playthrough. Priest and Paladin are really fun for a first playthrough. On PoE 1. Sorry guys, I'm just eating an ice cream real quick and I'm afraid it will melt if I try to play at the same time, so I'll just eat it real quick. I'll be right back. I mean, the one thing that is hard solo first playthrough, cool sleepy, is the bosses. They're pretty much the same on normal, except for the 15 defenses and whatnot they get on Pass of the Damned. But like normal and hard, Adra Dragon for example is pretty much the same. It's just harder on Pass of the Damned. But the boss itself is the same on hard and normal. But if you get like to a point where you feel like you need a build, it will be pretty late in the game. And you can always come back and ask if you want. But any class is viable in PoE 1. There's no class where like, yeah, I picked this class and now I can't proceed. So a respec will always save your life. And in PoE 1, you, as far as I remember, you can actually respec your attributes. So it's impossible to mess up. Yeah, I will come back later for them, Karen, because I want her breastplate for Ooze fight. Yeah, it's actually a respec that is better than the one in Deadfire. In Kingmaker DLC, so I've beaten 4 of the bosses now. And I think the farthest I got in levels was like around 30, 32 or something. But yeah, I've beaten 4 of the nightmares, but I mostly did it off stream. I only beat like 1 or 2 on stream. I'm playing some Kingmaker on the side, because there's so many other things for me to play on stream. Oh yeah, and White March DLC is amazing. It's the best part. about PoE1. Wow, I almost forgot about this quest. Yeah, Jack, you are right, Mage is fun on PoE1, but it's also really annoying with all the resting. Wishlist page not loading. I don't even have a wishlist page, I think. I should make one. And yeah, it's true, level 7 for some characters it's level 9. It's kind of character dependent, but yeah, getting to a certain level gets you a long way in PoE1. Alright, I hate this part so much. I wish I could just skip this. I mean, technically I could. I don't think I really need these XP. But screw it.
Ado, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeres? You really... I would...
And guys, if there's a way for you to save me from making a mistake, please do. Alalos, Champions of the Four Kingdom. Yeah, Alalos looks amazing. When will it come out, though?
I would not willingly welcome a Bardato beneath my roof for the sake of a jest.
As long as...
Quiet, Martino. Watcher, now would be the time to lay out your reasoning.
So if I remember this correctly, the killing pirates thing didn't work, and we need to do the duty should come first thing.
Admirable. But we could serve the Republics better without the Dedos snapping at our heels.
Go with 3 here. Let your children lash out at the Bardatos. What's your goal? Break the negotiations and kill them all.
My goal? To wring out a little. The company will blink. Why should I?
I don't know if that worked.
One does not arm the competition. Besides, lesser people have made more of themselves without the aid of banks. I want the Principe.
What?
Half of this month's shipments.
6 ships.
6 ships.
Then...
So it seems. Time will tell if this arrangement is a favorable one.
I feel like I messed up, but I guess it doesn't matter. I definitely feel like I messed up. Because this was super quick. But hey, I'm still alive. This is why I hate this quest so much, because with expert mode everything is hidden. Yeah, it does look like it's solved peacefully. But it's definitely a different path that I've gone before. It was much quicker. It was like 2 or 3 different answers.
Better that the Valeras ran if the Bardat some meager consolation.
So it definitely felt weird.
With her and your cup here.
But hey, we're getting our items. Everything is good. A weakling. Just imagine Port Maha again, console hard. And doing Neketaka all over again. Do you really want that? Moin Nogna. Ja, bisschen heiß. Bei dir? Kill everyone in Port Maha. Of course. Ich glaube, bei uns sind es 35 Grad heute. Sagen wir mal lieber ein bisschen zu heiß. Real Life God Challenge. You are allowed to save in the ultimate, Lord Bulbul. You're just not allowed to reload if you're about to die. Like when you die, the game ends, and if you wanna hand in the ultimate for approval with Obsidian, you have to record your whole run, and if you reload when you're about to die, then you'll not get recognized for it. Still feeling bad for not knowing German. I mean, I don't know most other languages, so that's normal. Yeah, wie geht's is how are you?
I have not forgotten my debt to you. The Bardato Vault.
Laro has returned. Too much Bardato blood has been here.
Yeah, it's really, really fucking hot here right now. It's insane. Earlier, the smoke alert or fire alarm or whatever you want to call it went off because it was so humid that apparently it was like smoke to the fire alert or something. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Unfortunately, I forgot about this quest, and this guy won't be here till midnight, and I'm not gonna wait around for him. Which would have leveled us to 12, but I don't think it matters too much. Oh, tomorrow will be hotter where you are. Tomorrow will be cooler here. A little bit. It will still be like 29 degrees. Have rain right now. You're so lucky, Console Horde. I think it's not gonna rain for at least a week here. So yeah, feels bad. The Brits don't even suspect how blessed they are, yeah. I mean, not fuck the sun, praise the sun. You've forgotten to use the right meme there. But sun without ever raining is annoying. I really like the sun, but I want hail, snow, blizzards. I don't like it if it's too hot, basically. I like it when it's like 20 to 25 degrees, but anything above that. But that is true, very cold is better than very hot. That is very true. I do prefer snow over too hot. Alright, I think we're actually done here. So now let's see what we can afford. It would be cool to get a Voyager online just for extra hull health and stuff in case we run into a storm by accident, like we've never done before. And is this a medium shield? No. I'm actually gonna keep the axe for now. Priest restoration power level. I don't think that's too amazing. Almost froze off my hand once, really. Yeah, it is true. The sun goes to your head very quickly. Action speed. 1 per encounter. Oh, really? Bonus accident damage. Oh, okay, right. Never mind. I guess this could be prolonged with Salvation of Time, theoretically. So I guess that's not too bad for 1 per encounter thing. But I think I'm still gonna sell it. I do not want to sell this. Beautiful item. Man, this ship is really expensive. Maybe I should not get it yet. The thing is, we're gonna get it eventually. It can be Salvation of Time. That's not too bad, I guess. But at the end of the day, we don't really need deflection. Once we have Salvation of Time, why would we? Yeah, the Val challenge can be annoying. I mean, I'm googling the numbers when I actually want to know a price, but this is why I kept all my items and didn't sell them immediately. This kind of helps you to tell how much money you have. Like, if you Google a specific item, the price, and once you put in all the items for sale, you'll see once it turns yellow, you'll see how much money you have. And you can also do it with like smaller items. You don't need to do it with something expensive like the ship. You can do it with like rum, for example, with items where they have unlimited amounts, or water. Water's like 2 gold pieces each, or copper pieces. So it's not too bad. Yeah, it is true, you can get a lot of deflection. I just don't feel like it's super beneficial to do so. If you go with the Salvation of Time Bearing Dester anyway, you know? I don't know if I really have to sell the pets. Let's see. I don't really need the Voyager right now. I'm pretty sure I can afford more travel speed if I take like sails and shit. So Voyager might be a mistake anyway. But it would be cool to get the extra whole health and stuff. Yeah, looks like I can't afford it. I don't want to sell the traps this time because we're gonna actually use them. I could sell some of the scrolls, so... and stuff like this. Poison, yeah, definitely sell those. Yeah, that is true, Projo. It does make sense with the gold. But yeah, other stuff. If not for SOT BDD, no one would even care about it. Yeah, that is actually true, Console Hard. That is all that makes the class OP. But it does make it the best multi-class there is. So, you know, that's the thing. Actually keep Firebrand, I think. Yeah, let's actually keep Firebrand, just in case. Firebrand is pretty useful. This is another poison. Oh, we can afford it. So we could afford the ship, which just gives us 10% movement speed. Or we could get sails for 20% and most likely afford other stuff for movement speed as well. I will have to look up which the other 10% movement speed stuff is though. So let me open the wiki real quick. Upgrades? Ship upgrades? Yeah, ship upgrades. We have been maxing Priestess decent with his healing aura and defense buff. It's just really boring. Yeah. Decent for sure. But without BDD and Salvation of Time, it would be worse than any other class as well. Vurica and Row Killer Hands and 31% Raw Lash. Yeah, but the Raw Lash isn't that big of a deal. I've tried the hands myself. The thing is, they don't profit from power level. They don't profit from the fisting talent, the monastic unarmed training. At least as far as I remember. So yeah, Voyager is 10%. movement speed and more combat speed. Hit ability, that's a word, I did not know that. Full health, sail health. This sail health is pretty big on it. If I take these sails, I actually lose sail health. Okay, let's see. So the hull is 5%. Sails 20%. What else do we have? The helm is only combat speed. The lanterns are 10%. So, can I get lanterns and sail? I can. So this would be plus 30% speed. Travel speed. That is pretty big compared to just 10% from the ship. That is pretty big. Can I afford anything else? Oops. Anchor. Anchor is 5%. I cannot. Could I afford this? This is 5% as well? No. So yeah, we have the choice between having 30% travel speed or having more sail and hull health. I am pretty poor, that is true. And it is really nice to be fast on the world map because of our time, man. Fisting talent. Yeah, I always forget the name of that. Monastic unarmed training, I think it's called. Sell traps? No. Virgilius actually told me about a really crazy strategy what you can do with traps. So basically, to start a fight, you lay a trap and you lure the enemies with sparkcrackers onto the trap, and it will start combat for you, but you will still be in stealth. Or another thing you can do, you can just lure single. That's what Caden told me today. With the traps, you can just lure a single enemy to you and start the fight with like fighting that single enemy. And yeah, you just get brilliant for free, basically, without too much risk at the start of the fight. Monastic unarmed $300. So yeah, I've always not used traps, but now we will definitely use them. I will have to practice it a little bit. I did the other day just the opening combat while still stealthed. So that's something I already know how to do, but today, or whenever we run into a fast fight, I'm also going to try and practice a split thing. I mean, it's not my knowledge, guys. I just... Caden and Virgilius just told me about it. I'm just learning the stuff as well. Right, so we have this. What I'm not really too sure is how much gold are we overpaying right now. So I guess we remove some of these. Oh yeah.
Carrying too much weight.
Shut up. I probably can't take uniques out. Because I don't want to have too much gold when I'm traveling via sea. Because the less money you have, the less you have to pay when you surrender. So I'll try and let this turn red. There we go. And then I'll just sell some crap. There you go. Easy. This is a little bit risky. Just a little bit. because I think the Voyager would have been the safer play. But this is also good, because this way we get to keep some gold for when we go to Dunwich, or we get to keep stuff we can sell for gold. So it should be fine. Those were much faster now. Oh, also I can sell these. I completely forgot about this. Because we got that from the family quest. These are the fast sales, right? Yeah. If and all knowledge from the original source, people would be really stupid. Yeah. People find out stuff because there's just many people trying stuff, which benefits everyone. I wonder if I sell this, if I'd have enough for another upgrade. I'm pretty sure I don't. What is the price of these Valera sales? Sell Vela to slavers for some gold? I wish. I do wish that was possible. Valera sales. So they're 4.5k if I was to buy them, but what do I sell them for? I can't click on them. Well, that's too bad. Alright, I think it's time to leave. I don't think I forgot too much. Like, I didn't do the quest with this guy over here, but we don't want to waste time and wait for him. It should be fine. So I guess we go to hasongo first, so we have enough time. Hey, Decadency, what's up? We were talking about your bug earlier with the random inspiration you keep getting. So are you actually getting the inspiration, or is it just a name pop-up? I mean, I don't know, it does sound like a glitch. But yeah, I have no clue if it is. I mean, it must be a glitch, right? Unless you have something equipped that gives it to you. Are you actually getting the inspirations, or are you just getting, like, does it just look like you're getting it? Checked everything, getting a pop-up. Right, so you're not actually getting the inspiration. Hey guys, it's just a minor glitch then. It's called feature, not glitch. Hey Tyrion Lizard, what's up? How you doing? No, I'm not playing with turn-based, I'm playing real-time slow mode. Because in turn-based on the ultimate, you only get 10 seconds per turn. And even if you cast a free action, the time is still going down. And of course you have to decide what you want to do and whatnot. And yeah, 10 seconds is just not enough. At least not for my slow ass reactions. I feel like there's so much more time reacting to stuff on slow mode. Also, this is annoying. You have to go down here to get the XP. Really? Or did I get it and not realize I did? Maybe you don't get XP. I mean, that would be cool. Decadency. No XP for you, you greedy bastard. And I even wasted the time going down there. But I think it's just not one of those things where you get XP. It's just the name of the island, I guess.
Well, isn't this brilliant?
Alright, so this time we do have 8 aesthetics. Yeah, exploring gives you a lot of XP. But it's also a giant waste of time on the ultimate. In my opinion. But back when I was not playing the ultimate, when I was just playing good old plain PoE, I always leveled that way. Like literally all I did was exploring and bounties. I never did quests and Neketaka and stuff like that. I mean, not never as in never, but whenever Thurston told me about all the XP you get from exploring, ever since then, I never did them. So it's so painful having to do them now. Did the second one come down yet? Oh no, it did not. Do I have Boots of Stealth? I do.
I'll handle this.
Level 14 in Neketaka? Without going anywhere else? I mean, this is not like Divinity Original Sin 2 turn-based Tyrion Lizard. This turn-based combat is really bad in comparison. Like, it's cool that it's a free feature, they include it, whatnot. I'm not shitting on the devs or anything like that. But you don't have action points. And combat takes forever. The enemies glitch out sometimes and don't know what they're doing because they're programmed for real time. This is still a good game, but I wouldn't necessarily buy it for the turn-based. I would maybe like try to get used to the game with turn-based and then maybe try to do real time. I don't know. Do you only play turn-based games, or do you play some real time with pause as well? Did Animance's Tower Quest was fight? Oh, I totally forgot about that. I wanted to do that too. But it's fine, we can do that after. At the RPG player. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you don't mind that maybe you end up not liking the turn-based and play real-time instead, then I would definitely recommend this game. But if you want something like Divinity Original Sin 2 and mixed feelings towards First Pillar. So here's the deal. Most people who played both Deadfire and First Pillars liked First Pillars more. There's some exceptions though. Like everyone is different, obviously. But me, for example, I preferred Pillars 1. So yeah, I don't know, you might end up liking Deadfire more, or you might be like, hey, I had mixed feelings towards first Pillars already, and I like this even less. That might happen, for sure. You need to kill a giant worm for the ultimate. You mean the thing in Neketaka? Pillars 2 combat is more fun, but the story is better in first. I don't know, I liked the classes and abilities more in Pillars 1, personally. I really liked the combat too in Pillars 1, personally. But I'm one of those guys that bitches about everything, honestly. I just expected too much from Pillars 2, I guess. I expected things and they didn't come the way I expected them. I just like PU1 and didn't finish. Deadfire was decent compared to 1. See? So, as I've been saying, like Grand T, everyone has a different opinion. Some people see it like this, and other people see it differently. Story game, Planescape Torment, yeah. My favorite games are War of the Ring. I don't actually know that game. Divinity 2, Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, and tabletop RPGs. Have you played Pathfinder Kingmaker yet, Tyrion Lizard? Because you probably should. I'm not entirely sure if it's 3.5 edition. I think it's slightly changed. It's very similar to 3.5, but it's slightly changed towards the Pathfinder system. But in general, if you like tabletop, I think Pathfinder Kingmaker probably comes the closest, and it's an amazing game. And the DLC that just came out not too long ago, Beneath the Stolen Lands, is actually really, really good. Not saying you shouldn't play Deadfire, just trying to... Like, I don't want to tell you, yeah, this game is great, get it. And at the end of the day you wanted it to be like Divinity 2 and it's not. You know? Don't have a really good level 3 spell right now, so I guess I should get this. It does burn damage, so yeah, I probably should. I'm really thinking... Yeah, so definitely my opinion obviously doesn't matter as much, because as we've just heard from Grand T, everyone has a different opinion. Like Tyranny more than first, but I mean, I'd definitely say that Deadfire goes more towards the Tyranny way. I definitely would say Deadfire is more towards Tyranny than obviously the first pillar. But at the end of the day, they're very different games. But yeah, I like Tyranny a lot as well. I think we can get away without resistance to Dex at the moment, and later we're gonna get the immunity from the boots anyway. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, boots is nice for the fire dragon fight, but after fire dragon fight we get Rackenfield's boot to proc our helmet. Decisions.
I'll take care of this.
We might not have enough might to pull the door open, because usually I have more might than I have now. So I guess we use a pry bar. We never use pry bars anyway. It's not like grappling hooks.
What? Oh, the Sugan says we, the fiends. It's no. The way up. Now, the.
I'll take care of this.
Wait, what? We just found a luminous lobster? I haven't ever really paid attention to these. Pretty sure we don't have oysters right now. But yeah, it's probably gonna go bad. It is pretty nice to get it, but will it survive until we get oysters? The thing is, if we go to Dunwich, it's more likely to get lobsters than oysters, because last time I even rested and waited and whatnot in Dunwich, and I ended up having like 1 million lobsters and 2 oysters. I think I waited for like several days. So it is nice, but it probably doesn't change anything. Have you occurred a glitch where your food effect disappeared? Not really. Are you sure you didn't have any forced rests? Because there's quite a few fast rests that you don't always know about. Like back in the day when I started to do these no rest runs, I lost my food bonus a lot. Watch your video. Yeah, I don't know, it sounds weird. So for example, on the ship, you can get an interaction with your crew, where the crew wants you to toss 100 copper overboard. That's one of those that got me a lot personally, because I didn't know it was a forced rest. So there's one of the options where you're like, hey, this is science, and you explain the science to your crew and it takes forever, and that counts as a forced rest, for example. one of the many. But the one that I never realized. Also, Tyrion Lizard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Corneo, also thank you for the follow. You guys are awesome. Oh, you lost Hylia's bounty. I guess that's not as bad, but it's also a shame when you don't know why you lost it, and it might have been a bug, for sure.
Easy now.
These guys were never so close before. I don't think they can aggro up here. But holy shit, that was scary. Yeah, I mean, not that many people like RPGs these days anymore. It's usually us older guys. But yeah, it's awesome. I mean, I've personally never played tabletop because at least back in the day when I thought about playing it, I couldn't really find people who played it here in Germany. But then later on stream, people told me, hey, I'm German, I have like a giant group of people I play tabletop with. I was like, hey, that's cool. I wish I had that. Hey Rangdo, how's the run going? I mean, we're not at the super scary part yet. Just done with Neketaka, super. So we're done with the tedious stuff, but the scary stuff is gonna happen. I have not played Fallout 2 yet, but I will because it does seem very amazing. I've only played New Vegas, which I liked a lot, 3 and 4, which I did not like at all. I mean, I wouldn't say not at all, but you can't compare them to New Vegas at all, and imagine you can't compare them to 2. Average age 30, yeah, I would imagine, something like that. Yeah, Vegas is just so much better than the other 3D Fallouts, it's insane. The difference is just... And the thing is, Tyrion Lizard, Obsidian, the company who made this game, also made New Vegas, so that might be a selling point for Deadfire for you. But then again, they also made Pillars 1, that you didn't really like as much. A second Fallout is the best of first one. Someone said that earlier, I think Thurston said that earlier, don't play 1, play 2. Vegas got the feel of Fallout 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will enjoy 2 a lot.
Let's go.
Once I get to it.
Warning of now, the gods return to rain their punishment on these islands. What? But then, many generations ago, their meddling display the gods see. They will tear them off. If your fat tongue speak, if I will be, we will kill the do keep the cup.
As your hand touches the dim Audra, you feel the same cool, pricking sensation that you did when you touched the pillar near Port Mage. You concentrate on the pillar for a...
Your first attempt to contact me was brave. Yes, they must want that is a cruel bargain. To be a god's with the last time I walked, yet soon this link the soldiers in Naga there were no
and he
Have 2 must play for me. 2, then 1, then New Vegas. Yeah, I'll definitely have to play 2 and 1. First fill has like a thick stew, which I can only enjoy in small meals. I like the taste, but the broth is too thick. Yeah, but that's still not a bad thing. I feel like I have the same with some games where I can't play them all the time, but I still enjoy them. Which attempt is it? I think 3 or 4. So the thing is, Sayuka, even though it was a pretty long run, that was actually already attempt number 2. So I think this is at least 4. So after Sayuka we had the Chanter. I did start, like what I just uploaded to YouTube, I did start another Blood Mage Priest, but I didn't actually end up sticking with that. I didn't die, so it doesn't count as an attempt in my opinion. I decided from one day to the next I want to try out Ashanta instead. I'm not sure if I actually uploaded that yet. So yeah, I think this is attempt number 4. But yeah, Sayuka was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, the talk with gods is gonna happen after Hasongo. That is true, Jack, Jimmy J. And yeah, I can forget it. I think I would have remembered once the talk with the god app opened. But thank you for the reminder. Oh, I do like the Blood Mage deck at NC. I think it was an awesome combination. I just wanted to play Chanter then, because when I was playing the Blood Mage, one of the things that almost saved me in Sayuka were the Phantom. Oh, I don't know if time is actually ticking right now.
Sure, the Godwalker
It could
to
be.
cast them out.
It could be. You might be right, Karen. You might be right. So yeah, basically the whole thing was me wanting to have infinite summons and stuff like that. But the Blood Mage was great. You add in a hurry or anything. Kappa. Kappa indeed. Honestly, time ticking like this is okay. It doesn't really matter too much. But still, we don't want to push it. Oh, I just had the glitch. I didn't even pay attention to my character portrait. But I'm quite certain I didn't get anything. But I guess it isn't for very long anyway when you get it. Oh, I got gift from the machine. Really? My imported character is not bugged, huh? Interesting. I've never noticed this before. I always thought this part of the import is bugged. Cool. Could have won Sayuka with Cape of the Stars. Yeah, I definitely messed up the cape. Oh, you can roleplay a lot in this game, Tyrion Lizard, but it's kind of similar to PoE 1, of course, because it's the same reputation system. But if you play Paladin or Priest, roleplaying is actually pretty fun. It's more fun with Paladin and PoE 2, because it actually matters. With Priest it doesn't really matter that much. Killed innocent people for the gift, cruel. That's typical Archmage. Oh, it was patched, Radi. Okay. I guess I never ever checked it before in all the Ultimate runs, because I just assumed it wouldn't work. Let's not talk about Sayuka, shall we? Yeah, let's not. Let's pretend it never happened. How about Bard? There's sadly no Bard in this. Sadly. Or do you mean Chanter? I mean, Chanter is kind of like a Bard. An OP Bard. Bards are usually the opposite. I mean, Chanter is not that OP in PoE 2 as it is in PoE 1. But usually the classical RPG Bard is not associated with being OP. Is there a guide for point of interest in Baldur's Gate 1? I mean, there is written stuff on the forums for Beamdog. I can link it to you. But it's a pretty big thread of people doing solo runs, so I don't know if it's maybe a little bit too chaotic for you. But the info that's written down there is absolutely insane. I learned so much from it. So let's see if I can find it for you real quick. But it's not really a guide, it's just a mess a little bit of. Like, you have to read through a lot of pages to get all the info you want. But there's just all the info you can imagine there. Copy you the first page. Oh, also there's a guy that's pretty new. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there's a link. There's a guy on YouTube that's pretty new that is also part of the forums. And he's got like full runs of Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, and Siege of Dragonspear. If that's maybe more interesting for you, let me see if I can find him real quick. I can link that too, if I remember his name, which, knowing me, will be a problem. There he is, Mr. Salty. I want to experience it myself. Just a lot of walk around making maps visible, yeah. I mean, if you're playing it for the first time ever, I would actually just do that. Just go everywhere. Oh yeah, Mike's RPG is also pretty nice. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you don't find out on those type of sites. But it does help. And Game Bench, yeah, Game Bench is also really nice. There's one more that I don't remember right now. But honestly, if it's your first time, just do it. Just walk around, make maps visible, clear everything. That's what I did, at least. Like, at the end of the day, not everyone enjoys the same stuff. But if you ask me, it's the best way to play a game for the first time. Just don't spoil yourself too much. It's just way more fun that way, in my opinion. Blood Mage make wounds for monk. You mean with a blood sacrifice? Not certain, actually. But it should. I mean, you can talk to me. I know everything about Baldur's Gate 1. But it's not like a walkthrough. I play it on stream occasionally as well, but I think you were there when I played it. But honestly, if there's something specific you want to know, you can just ask me. It does work. Hellwalker Blood Mage is OP. But yeah, 40 is right. Just play and enjoy the story. Enjoy like romances and stuff with your companions. Yeah, it looks like it, Rango. But yeah, whenever there's something specific, you can always ask me. Like, my short-term memory is really bad. If something just happened, I might just forget it. But my long-term memory is pretty good. Usually something I remember at once, I'll never forget. So, usually if it's like the specific location of something that you're looking for, I would know it and stuff like that. But yeah, doing all the content is definitely something I would...
Let's see what we found. I'll take care of this.
Would be my advice, because while Baldur's Gate 1 is not quite the same as Baldur's Gate 2, as in how amazing some of the content is, there's still some hidden gems. For me, these days it's all about combat, so for me the difference between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is not that big. But of course, if you do your first playthrough, Baldur's Gate 2 will be really amazing. Because it's just so full of awesome stuff, roleplay wise. First try in all CRPGs is always better than the second. Sociopath Zodi. What did Zodi do?
I'll handle
Scale-bellied cowards! I knew they'd run!
Oh, you did play Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, it's so amazing. Once again, combat-wise, I don't see the big difference. So these days, when I know about the stories and everything, and Baldur's Gate is one of those games where I actually had almost all the companions and did all the storylines and all that stuff. So not like in Deadfire, where I never played with companions at all on Kingmaker. I mean, I kind of played with companions in Kingmaker in my first playthrough.
What's this?
Up to a certain point where I was just sick of them. First I make a good Jodie, and second I make her bad and find out why everybody in the game doesn't like her. I mean, maybe it wasn't Jodie, maybe it was just your poor decisions. Kappa. Deadfire companions suck. Even the good ones comparing to 1. Yeah, and 1 Adair was pretty good. But I didn't like Alos as much. I hated Kana and Grieving Mother, which I had in my trio party, which are the only companions in PoE 1 I actually took through the whole game. And they just don't have anything. They're just boring. But yeah, Adair seemed pretty cool, PoE 1. And I did some of the Pathfinder companions. I just didn't finish the storylines because I got to a point in the game where I just couldn't bother picking a single companion, doing their quest, kicking them again because I was playing solo. I just took them along for their quest. And I never really got anything good out of the quests. Yeah, Grieving Mother was just all dialogue. I just wasn't... I like the idea, don't get me wrong. But I didn't like the way they did her. It was just boring. She just didn't leave an impression to me. Love Durance and Adair. I did not like Durance. I hated him. I couldn't hear him anymore. He was just... The thing is, I had Durance and Alos, and it was just the worst combination ever. I play Pathfinder, I don't like the idea digital only, I'd like to have a box. Do they not have a box at all? Can't you get like some bundle? That does sound weird. Endurance and PoE was great. I mean, most people tell me, interestingly enough, they did like Endurance, but I just didn't. I don't know. I disliked Endurance as well. See, Granty's with me. I'm the only one here, but now I'm not anymore. Trying to think about the route. I imagine it would be less time waste if I went to Crookspur first and then back to Dunwich, right? Like if I went to Dunwich and then to Crookspur, that would be bad, wouldn't it? Also, how does our XP look like? Why did we not level? Oh, really short. You don't have to do Crookspur. I don't know if it's necessary now, though, because the amount of speed you get from the guy in Crookspur is really massive. He has 4 stars, so basically you get 30% if you don't level, if you don't have a good way to level your crew over a regular navigator. That gives you 10%. Yeah, it is the only 4-star crew in the entire game. And it's a fucking navigator. The only one where the stars actually matter. And he's in Crookspur. Yeah, I mean, solo in itself is not that crazy, Le Durden. But the ultimate challenge is pretty crazy. The ultimate challenge is quite out there. Orcha is a hunter, Kana a dare, allows students and Hiravia. So that sounds like a lot of weird dialogue. Yeah, I don't know, Kaden. You're pretty close to Crookspur from hasongo, so I feel like it's, in the long run, the amount of traveling you do, you know, it does save you time, I think. Yeah, I did not take the imp, because the imp also starts out with 1 star. He only gets really good if you level him, Jack Jimmy J. No, he's not 2 stars, he's 1 star. He can get 4 stars if you level him, because he doesn't have a second job, so he can get 4 stars. But he doesn't start out with 4 stars. So let me actually look up my map real quick, so I don't waste time, like last time when I went to Crookspur. Deadfire. A map. What the fuck? Just open that thing, please. The internet is weird. Okay, there we go. So we're at Hashlongo. Oh, it's actually really close. Crookspur is super close to hasongo. Holy shit, yeah, so I think there's no question about it at all. Yeah, the mega bosses are neat for the ultimate. What about Sayuka just saying? Sayuka is completely unnecessary because you don't need to kill the Kraken. So the ultimate challenge is, first of all, you get a unique quest, which is called the Ultimate, and it tells you all the bosses you have to kill, including the mega bosses, all the dragons, and so on and so forth. But it also forces the Vagrant's Fires, which also forces triple crown, so expert mode, trial of iron, pass of the dam, level scaling only upwards. It forces solo, it forces all these Vagrant's Fires challenges, which some of them are really fucking annoying, just saying. This is one of the more annoying ones. This is one of the most obnoxious ones. Oh, and also you have to do all the DLC as well. And all our numbers and some of our stats are hidden. I guess you will never forget the location of Sayuka. I will never forget it. You are very right. Shitload of question marks, yeah. Yeah, I have killed the mega bosses before, but only on test runs, not on the actual ultimate. Like, I disabled Triple Crown Soul, or I disabled, what's it called, Expert Mode and Trial of Iron. And I disabled the Val, the question mark thing. But I did have all the other numbers, all the other Vagrant's Fires on. So, as I just saw, Dunwich is right here. There's like one island in between. What's it called? Crookspur. So if I don't go off course too much, we shouldn't waste too much time going there at all. So this is the only thing that lies in between. Yeah, it should be Crookspur already. That's the first captain. So yeah, this is why I try not to have too much gold when I leave town or when I go to the sea. Because if you surrender... Oh, it actually shows the amount here without question marks. It doesn't show it when you go into combat. But basically, the less gold you have, the less you have to pay. And also, if you go into naval combat, please don't board or you will die. If you go into naval combat and then immediately surrender, you get 1 XP for your crew. Which I don't know if it will end up actually getting you a level, ever. But it might level your helmsman. And helmsman level 3 will get you through storms. So that's pretty cool. So that's why I always do this. So yeah, the question mark is the one. Sayuka in our hearts. Oh shit. Oh no.
Grass,
now we have to watch
endless field, with the day just falling into dusk.
Now we have to watch Jack Jimmy J's video again. Because this is the thing where we get brilliant. How to kill the big iron golem. So basically, if you play any priest multi-class, you will eventually get the... Oh, your watcher is multi-ranger, Shanta. Here I was gonna rant about how I do it. I mean, I don't wanna do a storm intentionally, Caden. But the problem is the more move speed your ship has, the harder it can be not to go into a storm accidentally. Like the last time when I got relatively far on the ultimate, I had a pretty fast ship. I didn't have all the upgrades, but I was pretty fast, and I had the navigator from Crookspur. I think that was basically it. The same stuff I have now, but I also had the navigator from Crookspur. And I was just so fast that sometimes it was super close that I couldn't click fast enough to avoid the storm. So it's just a little bit helpful if you know, okay, I went in a storm, but I don't immediately die by default, you know, and what happens accidentally. Alright, let's find Jack Jimmy J's video as to how to be brilliant when talking to gods.
Then you have returned to Bareth's realm. Your soul.
Alright. Let's see. Brilliant. I put it on screen for you guys as well. All props to this guy. There's no timestamps though. We need timestamps. I'm greedy. Alright, let's find this. Manually. Oh, so I guess it's always clever, huh? It's always clever in every conversation. Turret Bills from Sinti. I don't know. I mean, I haven't ever really watched Sinti play Deadfire. I watched some of his Divinity runs. But I don't know if he has one of these Salvation of Time bots at all. But those had quite a lot with the mega bosses. I did beat, when I beat Dorudugan for the first time ever, I beat him with a Tactician Blood Mage, so I also didn't have access to all that cheese. But my fight took like 1 hour or something. Just saying. Solo. Alright, so I'm going with this.
You can't be certain, but you
once again tell me what you have learned.
So I guess this is option number 1. No! Wait, okay, never mind. We're going aggressive now. I was pre-wall nerf. Yeah, but it doesn't matter in the Rudogan fight. There's only one enemy anyway. And also, I had bad accuracy. Oh, passionate is that. Do I care about passionate? I don't remember. So I'm Baraz. No, I think I hate cruel. Cruel and aggressive? Yeah, cruel is bad. So hopefully we won't have to do that because we haven't been to... What's it called yet? To Tikavara. So I did not expect this at all. But I guess it's fine.
My patience. She closes the gap between you in a blink.
Okay. Basically... Oops. Basically in Tikavara you can get a permanent buff if you don't rest after that. So it's permanent until you rest, basically. And it gives you 10 accuracy and 2 resolve. It's a really, really, really strong buff. but you don't get the dialogue option if you're either cruel or aggressive. Like if you have one cruel or one aggressive, you won't get the right dialogue option because you have to ask a Delmgan whether she's in trouble, which you can't do if you're a cruel, aggressive bitch. So yeah. But yeah, it looks like this is passionate. Yeah, basically. Only for good dudes.
You may be so have a care, Watcher.
Oh, there's only one option here.
Intriguing. What
In the space, but they are rough.
Here we are.
They.
This is the first interesting thing to
Okay.
happen in ages.
I guess it's number one again because second should be stoic. Let's get the video up to speed. Yeah. So that's one again. The next one is one again. Alright. Let's get the game up to speed again. You can have one aggressive, really. I did not know that.
Something in the changeling's voice. The wolf fight the
Abaddon
Okay, the next one should be one again. Let's get the video up to speed again. Yep. So what is the next one? Oh shit. Wait. Oh, so this is aggressive or not passionate? Why are we going with option 2 here? Isn't this also passionate? Or is it aggressive and just looks very similar? Yeah, that is true. That should be north. No, I think it's northeast. Rango. Unless I'm mixing up east and west again, which sometimes happens. So why do we go with passionate? Passionate before this, but now we're going with this option, Jack Jimmy J. Does it matter? Okay, let me bring the game up to speed real quick.
But I will bear down upon Aethys with all the heat and fury of...
I mean, I guess it worked. So it should work for us too. Oh shit, the number 1 next time. Alright.
The deep own.
Should Aethys, you will not be so
So the crap we can speak with him, Watcher.
Alright. Let's get the video up to speed again. Okay, Ragndo, I'll try. And that was it. Alright, so we can exit the video again. Oops. We go back to our game.
Water begins to use you. The gods are gone.
Don't ask me first to talk, I succeeded on first try. Right. I mean, the Witz Herald was already after the first talk. It only says intellect, so you can never tell if it upgraded. I mean, I could just use it on Vela now because we are gonna rest before Fire Dragon. And this doesn't really do too much for us. Yeah, it doesn't change the names, it's really annoying. Let's try it, I guess. That doesn't make a big difference whether I try it or not. Okay, it did upgrade. So that's awesome. We did waste it though. But that's fine. We'll rest before Fire Dragon anyway. For the Captain's Banquet. Yeah, that is true. The bonus is called Nature's Resolve.
Of course.
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Wait, what? If you kill Jody, you don't get Dawnspell's Blessing? Really? What?
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
Shit! Fuck! I did not know that. I don't think I can save her because of the tick of the axe. Maybe scrolls? I did not know that. Can I just withdraw her? That's in combat only, okay. She's not an ally. Restore. Yeah, I don't know which healing I can put on her. I just tried the other healing and it didn't work because she's not an ally right now. She's just a friendly. Is there any out of combat healing on friendlies? Oh, also I sold all my scrolls like a retard. She won't die, are you sure? She's got the bleeding cut on her. She's got more than one bleeding cut on her.
Me and you are about to mix.
I think she's gonna die.
The lantern flickers.
What if I leave the area? No, there's no auto heal. She's got bleeding cut on her, Jack Jimmy J. I stopped the auto heal by bleeding cut. Because otherwise it would be obnoxious to kill them. I don't know if this maybe helped that I left the area. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Shit, I did not know that. Yeah, I always kill them for the loot because I'm a greedy little bitch. But I guess I never got that far to actually try and get... Yeah, I can see that, Karen. We would have found out. I mean, Dawn's Blessing isn't that big late game for this character because Salvation of Time and whatnot. But early game it will be so helpful for the first bounties. Well, I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Bird. Hi. I like your feathers.
When I
Can we
leave.
be friends?
But it doesn't show the bleeding cut ticking anymore. I don't know.
He talked to me.
I mean, if I go back, it will definitely tick, but also I don't see how it should stop when I leave. Oh! Leaving helped! Yay! But thank you for telling me that, Karen. She lives. The greatest enemy of Vic is Vic. Yeah, I'm too greedy. I've always been too greedy. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, Crookspur. So this should be close to it. Yeah, this is where you go to the bounty. Yeah, I would just sell the loot on her. I wouldn't even use it for myself. I mean, technically we could do the bounty now. I think we actually should, because we're never gonna come back here. This bounty isn't too hard, right? We're not level 13 yet. Which is slightly annoying. I guess we do Crookspur itself first and do the bounty on the way back. Because then we'll definitely level up from talking to the pirate. Yeah, I mean this one. This one should be much easier than Bena. Shouldn't it? I remember this being easy. But maybe I remember wrong. It's happening again. No! I just feel like to have an efficient route, lots of monks and ciphers. Oh, this is the one with the monks and ciphers, huh? That's too much interrupt for me. That's too much interrupt. I don't have the 2 con bonus from Neketaka, but I haven't actually rested with Captain's Banquet yet. Also, I found it sometimes hard without pausing to get those bonuses and not lose your food bonus for tea. Like, I never did this with auto pause disabled. I remember that pausing before the shrines helped, but it also sometimes didn't. So I feel like going for them isn't the best thing. Oh! Make peace with the one. Oh yeah, but it's still the shrine, right? Yeah, the shrines are a little iffy. The only one I found easily, that worked easily, was the one on Tikavara. But I did have problems with the other shrines for them to not override my food bonus. Need high religion for that bonus. Right. I don't have that anyway. Also, guys, it's confirmed that the only reason there was no Crookspur captains around Crookspur was because we went and talked to Ferrante first. So, if you go this route and you don't talk to Ferrante first, this place is packed with these guys. Okay, so this is gonna sound weird, but if I went to Crookspur, to Dunwich first, but did not talk to Ferrante, then I actually could have gained a rank for the good helmsman, and we would have a level 3 helmsman, and we could go through storms. And so it's good to know that this amount of ships will actually level you. That's pretty cool. Amira's Blessing. I remember the buff, but I don't remember where it's from. Okay, Modern Savagery, have fun playing Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna end pretty soon as well. 15 minutes. The good helmsman is the guy that shoots the other guy in the tavern. Lengris, I think he's called. Like the whole gold teeth cutscene, like pulling gold teeth. Hey, Megania. What's up? I should be streaming tomorrow, but at the moment it's not 100% certain because it's really hot outside. And I might just end up doing something else. But it's definitely planned. It's not planned to not stream. It's planned to stream. But yeah, basically, when the guy in Dunwich, the helmsman from Dunwich leveled, then you can go into Storms. But the problem is, in Dunwich, you'd usually want to talk to Ferrante. And if you talk to Ferrante, you don't have all these pirate ships here. Because you're on a mission from Ferrante. Tomorrow will be hell on earth, yeah. I mean, for us here, it's supposed to be like at least the next week or so. There's no clouds, no rain, sun, sun, sun. So we'll see. But yeah, I guess I won't do this bounty. Because if there's a lot of monks, it's not a good idea because they have interrupts. They can just stop me from withdrawing. Interrupts are my worst enemy right now. Yeah, monks and ciphers are definitely scary. I mean, as a fighter, it's kind of fine. Because as a fighter, you can get concentration pretty easily with this. And with this. But it's also really easy to mess that up. And either forget about it or not replenish it when you need it. The thing is, casting this while you don't have recovery doesn't cause any recovery. But if you're in the middle of recovery and all of a sudden you're getting interrupted, then you're pretty much dead. Yeah, Reku's helmet injury for the early game, I guess. But I don't know. The thing is, because I'm gonna end up using the other helmet, and like we're gonna end up not caring about it in the late game, you know. But it would help for this specific fight, I guess. But usually I just try to avoid those type of fights. Yeah, Deltros, because it's pretty easy to proc with the boots that you find in the Soul Seer's place after Fire Dragon. And if you combine them with a bow from Potmar that does shock damage and with a blunting belt that gives you a little bit more pierce, DR, or AR I guess, compared to the lightning AR, it's just really, really easy. I mean, I don't know what it was like before the nerf, but if you have a physical based character, a ranged based character, and you attack yourself with a bow, you add between 50 and 90% damage to your damage, and you can just prolong it with Salvation of Time. So yeah, at the end of the day you do double damage. I mean, between 15% more damage and double damage for free every single fight. Yeah, you can attack yourself with the boots from the skipping ahead of... I don't know what the quest is actually called, but the Spire of the Soul Seers. If you go there after Fire Drake, you get these boots and you can full attack yourself with the boots. And yeah, it works with the bow. I've tested it. I can show it to you. I showed it the other day on stream. You can trigger Conduit with Lord Darren Volch too. Oh, really? I'll have to look that up. Lord Darren Volch is a lot easier to get, isn't it? Delicious cheese. It is. I guess it was even more broken before, but it's still pretty good.
Care to have a look?
Yeah, Megania, exactly. You shoot an arrow in your knee.
Right away.
Oh, you mean with the boots, right. Yeah, I think the bow does more electricity damage though, doesn't it? Does the Lord Darren Volch do the best of? Or is it just the lash? Yeah, adventure like me. I think that's what Megania was going for. And there's a Master Navigator. So now we just have to be able to afford them. It's like 400, 500 gold, I think. But I'm gonna do this slowly. I think we lost all our gold to pirates. But I'm still gonna do this slowly, just in case. So we don't lose. Oh, okay. I might have overdone this. Well, we do have them now. So this is one of the reasons I don't get the navigator from Neketaka, stupid idiot, or whatever he's called. Because we want to get as a crew member on Dunwich, and only in Neketaka you can change this slot. So this way I have 2 free slots. So yeah, that's basically why I'm doing this, because as you can see this doesn't work. That's why we're doing this. Worthless idiot, right. There's a big difference between stupid and worthless idiot. Very important to note that difference. Thank you, Somolo. Slash is all. Volch is also slash or electric. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Why aren't you that? Yeah, Dave Thurston. Oh, you can sort by value, really? I did not even know that you can do that. In the merchant's inventory or just in this inventory? Obviously, there could be a useful idiot. Of course.
Care to have a look?
Oh, you can do that in the merchant. Really? How do you do that? Oh! I've never realized this thing actually meant anything. I did not know that. Wow, okay. I never ever used this button before. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Also, do we even have enough bluff to be here? We do not. So I have to drink a potion or something. What works for bluff? Does this give bluff? No. I think you need 11. I don't want to get the cruel option. So I think you need 11. I was so worried about my diplomacy that I kind of over-leveled diplomacy. And now I don't have enough bluff. Do we even have anything for bluff? The last potion in inventory. Oh, okay, thank you. So that's +2. So technically that should be enough. If it is 11 and not 12. If it is 11. But yeah, thanks guys. Let's try this. If not, we lose some XP. It's not too big of a deal.
I'll take care of this.
Because I'm not gonna do the quest anyway. Adds a little bit of XP. A minor bit.
You there. You are late. The auction is almost over.
But it shouldn't be a game changer. I'm definitely not gonna go with the cruel option. But you can just quit out of the dialogue and he'll never talk to you again, by the way, if you do that.
Norma, at last we reached the culmination of our lot. We've got 875 and now 900. Who will bid us 900? Well, now we're at 9. 11 100. You
should go straight to the vampire cave. I mean, vampires are not really that hard compared to other stuff anymore. But I still won't do it. Sorry, Thurston. What?
and how much? No, Master Kua is a busy man. As such, his meetings are limited to our valued client. Per Blanca, you are most permitted.
You have chickens at home, but I didn't know they dropped off on you. Well, Thurston, I died plenty of times because I listened to people like you. So thank you very much. Chicken.
I understand you're in the market. Please, enlighten me. How many slaves and of what type are you in the market? 7. But before we go any further, I must ask you. The Wahaki have been quite the Wahaki, I need them.
Easy peasy. You only need 11 bluff. You heard it here first, guys. Chicken chaser. I mean, they're actually quite tame, so we don't really need to chase them that often. Let him finish this so we can see more Diablo 2 streams. I mean...
Back the way you came, if you curiosity.
I don't think I will finish the ultimate before I finish Diablo 2. I think I'll die plenty of times. But we'll see. Is any of this even worth stealing? I'm kind of not in the stealing mood right now. I actually need to end the stream.
Let's keep quiet.
Yeah, you can sneak in the dungeons. And yeah, that's true, there's a shield in there too, that's right. You're right, Thurston. I'm probably not gonna sneak into the dungeon, so... I'm too chicken. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. I need to end anyway.
The better part of valor.
Vela? The better part of Vela? I don't think she has a better part.
I'll take care of this.
Alright, I guess we'll do the sneaking stuff tomorrow. And I'm just gonna end now. Because honestly, I don't actually know where to go right now. I guess we go to Dunwich. But yeah, let's do that tomorrow. Also, I did not level to 13. Let's see if we can raid someone. I haven't seen Auden stream in ages. Imagine he's streaming right now, but then Thurston wouldn't be here. Because he prefers Ordnand. Sayuka tomorrow. No thank you. No Sayuka. No, oh, did I say this again tomorrow? Sorry, no. We won't play this tomorrow, we will play Diablo 2 tomorrow. Ordnand hasn't streamed in nearly 2 weeks. I wanna watch some Ordnand again. Okay, Strato is streaming. So we'll raid Strato. Titty streamer. Alright guys, goodbye. Have a good one.
Hi, Victor. And hi, everybody coming from with a right party from Victor. How was your stream? How was Pillars of Eternity today, if I remember correctly? We are now preparing for spell hold, so buying things.